listen, we got to a milestone. We have finally gotten to a major milestone in this game. Last stream, last week. Oh my god. Oh, I got it. What am I doing? I gotta get my notes. I gotta open my notes. Hold on. All right, so last session, we monked the treasure trove and found the scepter. Yay! We found the scepter and we became the blueprints. Officially, Simon has officially lost his mind. And he's now just role-playing. He's been in this house for like 4 months by himself. Actually, it's been like 6 months. It's been like half a year. This kid's now just gone completely insane. He's got no friends. He's got no one to talk to. I mean, Ann Babbage won't even pick up the phone. She's just leaving him messages saying, I hope you're well, Simon. He's not well. He's just like, I'm the king. Listen, he's gonna be as crazy as Grunkle at some point, okay? So he's just fully on role-playing now. He had visions of his mom actually stealing the red crown. So he's fine. He's fine. But we now have our throne room upgraded to the throne of the blueprints. I feel like we've won the game, but I know we've probably only just begun. So this is where we left it. We had like one step after we got this, so we couldn't do anything else that day. So this is right where we left it. We unlocked and we upgraded the throne of the blueprints. And this room now says, the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. And we have been trying to figure out how to unlock this blue sealed door with that symbol on it for like 10 streams. And finally we know how to do it. So this is absolutely going to be our goal for today, is to unlock that blue door. And my wild prediction is that that door is gonna unlock and we're gonna see another door with a different symbol on it in a different color. And we're gonna have to like bring another color of scepter to this room and make it the throne of the red prince or the throne of the green prince, and then do 8 green rooms in a row or 8 red rooms in a row to unlock that door. That's my prediction. I could see this game doing that very easily. I don't know. I've literally dreamt about this. I was like, what is next? What is behind that door? It's probably another door, because the scepter is different colors. You can make the scepter different colors. So we just happened to pick the blue one first, and I think that was the right decision. So that's my guess. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea if that is the case. That's my prediction, because I could see the game making you do 8 hallways in a row, 8 gardens in a row, which there's only 8 hallways. Well, there's a couple more, but that would be a really cool challenge that I think I would really enjoy. So but I'm crazy and also enjoyed like getting every blue node on rank 8. So I know most people were like, oh yeah, we just looked those up. I did every single one. I'm that insane about this game. So a whole pride flag of throne rooms. That's right. That's my prediction. Oh, and one other thing that we're going to do today, there's one more room that we don't have, and the conservatory spoiled it for us. The conservatory spoiled the last room for us, which is the Lost and Found. That is the only room we don't have. It's a red room. And I've been told by you guys that I have the ability to get it. I just haven't found it, and that I probably just missed the clue, or I didn't know that it was a clue, right? So I did a quick look over over all of my screenshots and all of my notes, looking for maybe where is this Lost and Found room. I definitely could have missed something. But I saw this, which made me think of it. This in one of these drafting books, the last line right here. Where's my cam? The last line right here says, "Why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth." You should probably have read the rest of it. "When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court, grand architect, blah, blah. To say it changed me as an understatement. It has a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose, why it is found in the hidden floor plans of our youth." That was the closest thing that I could find, which would mean that it's somewhere in the bunk room, which it was Grunkle and his brother's childhood room of their youth. The room with the hamster. The room with the hamster. So, I have no clue if that's right. I have no clue if that's the clue, or if I'm completely misreading that. But the next time I have the opportunity to conveniently draft the bunk room, I'm going to do it, and we're going to search that place high and low for the lost and found room, because that is the closest clue that I could find to tell me where the lost and found room is for now. So the appropriate for the last room I find to be the lost and found, right? It absolutely is. All right, day 160, let's go. Oh, I do have duplicate hallways. You're right. Haha. Oh, the mirror room. Very good for that. You're right. You're right. It'll be the symbol of ball, Ardoc. Drawing of Grunkle getting kicked in the jimmies. No. Drafting 8 blue rooms in a row is not a big deal. There's like 40 blue rooms. When we have to draft, like, oh yeah, we're cursed. Ha! Not the best day. We should just sleep today. Yeah, there's a million blueprints. Drafting 8 blueprints in a row, not a big deal. If we have to draft like 8 bedrooms in a row, actually we can't draft 8 bedrooms in a row because they're all dead ends. But like 8 hallways in a row, or 8 red rooms in a row. Like, there's only so many red rooms and hallways and stuff. So that might be an issue. But we'll see. I don't know. That's just my prediction. I could be completely wrong about the door thing. The interesting thing is the throne room does say, it does say permanently unlocks all blue seal doors, which is interesting. Are there more than one? Could I have possibly found more than one at this point? Because it would be weird to find a blue sealed door past this one blue sealed door that we found and it already be open? That's odd. So I wonder if that's just the wording because, and there is only the one blue sealed door, or should it say like permanently unlock one blue seal door and it'll be like the one you found, right? I don't know. Okay, so we're cursed today, so that sucks. But we can still try. Our goal is to, oh, I don't have the scepter. I just realized. What room did I fall asleep in? Must not have been a blue room. Why would I not fall asleep in a blue room? Wouldn't I have thought of that? Why don't I have the scepter? Hallway lose a key. Green room lose a gem. Shop lose a money. Bedroom lose a step. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Wow, that is truly cursed. I'm gonna platinum the game without finding lost and found. Did you look it up? Hi, Pirate Zoro! No, we're just starting. I may have watched the VODs on a bigger TV. Is that In reference to the Lost and Found, did you notice something? Because you were watching it on a TV. Not the first time I would have had to move a game to the TV to find something. Well, what if we do the shelter? Haha! Negative effects of red rooms. What trumps? Does the shelter trump the curse? Or does the curse trump the shelter? The shelter is only the first 3. The effect of the red room, not the effect of the curse. So it might not do anything to the curse. Right. Nothing. Talk to me, Anne. I'm going insane. Is ending the day in a blue room the same as running out of steps in a blue room? Oh. I would imagine that you're still ending the day. I know what you're saying, but I don't think that would make a difference. But I could be wrong. Was it a literal row or just 8 rooms built in a row? Just draft 8 rooms in a row. When you select the room to draft, it has to be a blue room. 8 times in a row. He's gone. Simon's gone. We're still not done with the Spiral of Stars either. No, we're not. Drawing room. 10 times you view the map whenever you draft a shop room. Screw this cursed day. Give me my stars. Give me my stars. Screw this cursed day. Go to sleep, Simon. Go to sleep. I don't got the scepter. I don't need to sleep in a certain room. Screw you, curse. Simon was sick that day. He just decided to take a nap. Abandoned project. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how many words we have in the Spiral of Stars. We're on like our 3rd sentence. That was a productive day 160. Oh, you're gonna pull up the VOD and look? Yeah, what day did we end with yesterday? We're trying to figure out why we didn't start with the scepter. Okay, so we don't need the scepter to do the throne room thing. So it's okay that we don't have the scepter right now. That's just part of the throne room's part of our draft pool. It will be harder to find right now because, like before, we use the king's banner to help us make black prints more common, right? Well, now, oh, perfect. Making blueprints more common. Well, it's not that it's a blueprint now, so it's going to be a little harder to find the throne room, and we have to find it early enough that we like have 8 spaces to draft 8 rooms in a row, right? So we have to hope to find it early. So the throne room, the throne of the blueprints says the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row. So so the throne doesn't count, I'm assuming. So after I draft the throne of the blueprints, then I have to draft 8 blueprints in a row. After I place that is my assumption. I think we have to place it. We have to, because this isn't on the board right now. So we have to place, that's what I'm saying. We have to place this. The next time you draft 8 blueprints. Yeah, that was yesterday. This is a new day. Yeah. You have to play, so we have to place that. And then we have to draft 8 blueprints in a row. Which I really don't think is going to be hard. Okay, we're not cursed anymore. Now, what if we monk the throne of the blueprints? Wonder if you monk a room. What if you monk a room with a memo in it? Will it change? Because things change in rooms you monk. The rooms I'm going to focus on monking are the ones that go, that have like 4 doors so that you go straight. Because I want to see if they have stuff. Because we've, I have a list of the rooms we've monked. We've monked room 46, the den, the antechamber, the foundation, the chapel, and the treasure trove. The only one of those that goes straight through that has 4 doors is the antechamber, and we found that shrine, right? So we need to monk more rooms that have 4 exits to see if there are maybe other clues in that. Can we even get into that monk room again? Is it a different room? Is it a different clue? I don't know. We haven't done any more 4-door rooms, so that's definitely something I want to do. The other thing, I went through my own VODs. I forgot to tell you all this. So the game is telling us that there's 1 upgrade disc that we haven't found yet, right? And I was like, oh man, I wasn't keeping track of like which upgrade discs I found, and so it gave us like 6 rooms that upgrade discs are definitely in. And I was like, I don't remember if I got some of those, because I wasn't keeping track. I went through my VODs in this past week, and I wrote down every upgrade disc that I found and that I actually used. Because there's finding the upgrade disc and then there's actually using it, right? So if you find it and don't use it before you end the day, then it goes back and you have to find it again, right? So doing all of that, I went through every VOD. And I wrote down every place that had an upgrade disc. And I did actually do all of them and insert them into a computer and upgrade a room. And here's I found something very interesting. I counted in my VODs. They said that there was 12 upgrade discs. The game said there's 12 upgrade discs, if I'm not mistaken. There's 12, but I only found 11. That's what it said. Or it had said I only had found 10, but then we found another one, I think in the trading post or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I went back through my VODs. I've found, 16. Was it 16? Is that where I'm confusing? I thought we were only missing 1. We'll have to go back. We'll have to go back and read the staff announcements because we can go back. Oh, maybe it was 16. I was going to say, because I found 12. We could also go through our rooms and see which ones are upgraded. That's another way we can confirm which ones. Though some of them I don't remember if they're upgraded. Maybe, does it say if they're upgraded? I have so many trains of thought, Ren. This is an upgraded room. Yes, it says upgrade, right? So we could say, we could count, like that's an upgrade, right? That's an upgrade. Storeroom's upgraded, an upgrade. It's sorry, it's behind my cam, but it says upgrade. So we could count that to be absolutely sure. Hallway closet is an upgrade. Okay, I thought it was 12. We'll have to check. Because I was going to say, I have apparently, from my VODs, found and used 12 upgrade discs, and I wrote down every room that we found them in. But the list of 6 rooms that Anne or whoever gave us, one of them was the morning room, and I have not found an upgrade disc in the morning room. I couldn't find it in the VOD. I've been there since and not found one. I'm pretty sure that I have morning room written down here. Why do I have morning room written down here? Because this was the page that I wrote down which ones that they said, unless they were wrong. Unless there's not one in the morning room, but they said there was. Are they tricking me? I don't know. So I'm very confused on the upgrade disc thing. So we'll have to go back and check the next time we look at the staff announcements. So I don't think I took a screenshot of it. I probably did, but we'll just look the next time. So I don't know. That's what I thought. We were missing 2, and then I found 1. Exactly. That's why I'm confused. So maybe it was 16 and I had found 14, and maybe it said 16, I'm missing 2. I don't know. Maybe 2 stuck in my mind, and that's why I was thinking 12. I don't know. This game makes me insane. I'm sitting on a throne, wearing a crown. Okay. Oh. All right. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the showroom. If you have less than 20 what? 20 what? Spiral of Stars. Does it ever end? Does it ever end? This isn't... No, we got the shrine. Okay. We got an upgrade disc from the trading post for the master key. Yes. Yes. There's our treasure trove. Now, we got to the end. We've drafted the treasure trove like 46 times, but I wasn't screenshotting or even opening all of the chests. So we have to keep this is still a goal, is to draft the treasure trove and get the rest of the memos in here. The other thing I did lots of homework off stream because I wanted to keep playing blueprints after last week's blueprint stream. So another thing I did, I went through all of these boxes, all of these treasure trove screenshots that I've taken, and all of the notes that we've found in the treasure trove so far. And these are not all of them because I didn't take a picture of like the first 12. I went through all of these and I'm trying to decipher which green notes are true and which are false. And so I started doing that. I started writing down based on not only these, but also the boxes in the reservoir boxes as well have clues like, if green, if it's blue, it's true. So it'll say like, pink boxes marked by a sun always contain a blue memo. So I took these. I started with the blue notes, which are always true, and like confirmed that. And I went and I found all the pink boxes with the sun, and confirmed that they are always blue. And so then I started writing down, so like all boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true, which means if it's a green note memo in a sun box, then it's true. And so then sun boxes will not contain red memos, right? I hate this game. So like I wrote down like the sun equals true, right? And so this is what I got so far with the green memos. Green memos and pink boxes are always lies. Green memos in blue blue boxes with the wavy symbols are always lies. Blue boxes, green memos in blue boxes, except if it's got a wavy symbol, are always true. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Green memos with a sun boxes are always true. Handwritten green memos are always false, but they're true if you change one color in the message. Grunkle. This is where we're at, you guys. So I have green memos, okay? So ah! No, thank you. I love it. I freaking loved it. Treasure trove next to the chapel's appropriate. Oh, goodness. We are just zigzagging through here. Sure. Good thing that old man is already dead. That's right. Oh, wait. I just clicked. I didn't even look. Oh, the scepter's just in the treasure trove now? I didn't even look. I wasn't even paying attention. It was just sitting there. Oh, we don't have to monk the room again. Oh my god. Oh my god, we don't have to. Oh my god. So when you pick it up, you have to choose a color, and those are more common today. Oh my god. Wait, so it will not be lost at the end of the day. But it'll reappear. If it is lost, it'll just reappear in the treasure trove. Oh. Right. If we're going for the blue rooms, then we need to make it blue again. Green Luther, yes. Mr. Scepter, sir. We have to make it blue again. Confirm. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. I didn't even look. I was reading chat and then suddenly the scepter appeared. Well, that's kind of nice. That's really nice, actually. Then we don't have to monk this room again every time we want to change the scepter. Okay, so got that. Blue moon box. Green memo. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Now, it's a blue box without a wavy symbol. So that means it's true. So pink boxes marked with moon are always false. Pink boxes are always false anyway, no matter what symbol they have. That's what I have written down. Pink boxes are always lies. So, cool. Oh, one moment. I gotta change my screenshots to go to my blueprints folder. Here, and then... Oops, no. I keep pushing the wrong button. Hold on. Preferences, screenshots, output, go to, you know the drill, blueprints. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, I got it. If we start bringing calculus into this, Simon quits. Alrighty. the whole point, you know, I mean, I still need gems and keys and stuff, so I can't get too skippy with the, like, oh, let's get the throne room as soon as possible. Like, I still need materials, right? I still need items. I still, like, it's not just suddenly free to draft everything. That's what I have to remember. Let's see. We can go all the way back. The garage is good for the keys. Let's do that. Well, yeah, if we get the well, we need the keys, but if we get the you know, security doors, we got to get past security doors, all of that. So, all right, let's go back. Might have been. Oh no, we couldn't. We can't open it. Okay. I'm just flabbergasted. We got the scepter again. Oh, that's right. We can go here. Okay. So yeah, we need the is it? No, wait. We put the crown in the throne room. So we need the showroom. No, the coat check. I'm sorry. The coat check I don't think has anything right now because we had the blue crown in there, right? We are close to a break, actually. Thank you for the hydration, Calcius. There's more keys. Dining room. Conference room. Okay, let's do the coat check. Yeah, there's nothing in the coat check right now because we used it for the blue crown. That'll give us gem rerolls. Ugh, it's going to be less likely that we're going to get anything but blue rooms right now. I got the hiccups. Oh, hello. We're close to a break, yes. Let's take that super quick break right now. This is going to be a long day or a short day. Let's take a super quick break. Get up and stretch, and I need to calm my brain down. My brain's on fire. I'll be right back. Beautiful peaches. Peaches, burning brain. I need to calm down. My brain's on fire. It's true. It's true. It's true. All right. Coffee's brewing, so I'll go get that in a minute. Whoop, whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, why am I game lagging? Why are we lagging? What's going on? No lagging. Do not have a choice. What if you monk the treasure trove again? My game's lagging. Oh no! We'll have to restart after this day. Hi, puppy. Yeah, what if you monk the treasure trove again? Is it the same chest? Would you get, like, another scepter? Would you get an allowance token if you already have the scepter? That's true. The importance of hydration. Thank you. Yes. Got to keep the brain cool. I can't. I don't have any gems. See? I got a little too skippy with wanting the throne room. What? Now, what if I do the king banner? Would I do the king banner with a shop and do shop rooms? Will I get a mix of shop rooms and blue rooms? So I want the showroom. I want to buy the emerald. Yes. Ah! I don't have any gems. We don't have any gems. That's exactly what I wanted. See, I can use those two items together with our powers combined. I literally don't. I didn't. I think I'm going to throw away this day. I'm going to do the mail room so we get some presents tomorrow. And then, I am the Swedish chef. That's my secret. It's a banana. Wow, my game is all laggy. Weird. Just really likes giving me dead ends. Oh, I didn't draft the study. Grunkle is definitely to blame for my laggy game. He's like, oh, you're getting close to the answers. Better start lagging your brain. Okay. Well, this confirms I re-rolled there because I wanted to absolutely confirm that we had to draft the throne room first because I just drafted 8 blue rooms in a row. So I knew it was, but for anyone who questioned it, that's not it. I'm sure we'll get some kind of a cutscene or a little something when we actually open that blue door. So we do have to draft the Throne of the Blueprints first. Now we're done drafting. What room do we want to monk? Let's the passageway. That's our 4 exit room. We could yeah, let's do the passageway because then we can see how that's different. Oh, remember what was it, a green memo? It was on a green memo that said, remember the memo in the treasure trove that said, as you have always suspected, the den has more secrets than meets the eye, or however it was phrased. Remember? That was on a green memo. That was a lie. That was a lie. Once I figured out which boxes meant the green memos were truths or a lie, whichever one it was in like a pink box or something, it was a lie. Not shocked. Grunkle, but how did it know? How did it know that I have always suspected the den? I hate the den now. I hate it. No further secrets in the den. Okay, go through the passageway. What if you monk the poppies? I'm very tempted. Actually, what if you monk a room that goes straight through? It's still gonna have that northern exit, right? Should we monk the kennel? It probably won't be different, but maybe. Will there be kitties? If you monk the kettle, will it fill it with kitties? What will happen? Kennel or passageway? And Babbage gonna clone the dogs. Yeah, what if we clone the dogs and suddenly we have 8 dogs? What if we clone the hamster? What if you monk the bunk room and that's how you find the lost and found room? Cause the game to potentially spawn more doggos. There, that's it. Call it a day. Plus, it's a blue room. We'll keep our scepter. Decision made. Thank you. Thank you. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. All right, I'm gonna go get coffee. So give me a sec. Oh, I needed to restart my game. I was like, there's something else I had to do. That's right. My game's laggy, so I need to restart it. It was cute. Mr. P made fresh coffee. He's like, oh, you're playing Blueprints. You're gonna need this. Big brain day. Alrighty. Day 162. What if you monk a room with a high gem cost? You have to go collect the gems first. The kennel doesn't cost any gems, but... Alright, so we are starting with the Royal Scepter. It is blue. I hope it does go through to the second shrine again, and it has a note that tells me the names of these 4 dogs. Kennel. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. So it's only some rooms. Okay. Maybe it is, but now we'll have to do a 4-door room and see if those definitely go through. Okay. So it's not all of them that go north. Now we know. Hi, puppies. You guys are in this dark. Well, I guess there is a window there. Okay, that's nice. Okay, at least they can still look outside. It's not like underground. These are... Oh, that's... Okay, that's... Okay, the cat is still here. Those are blank because that's the paintings. Hi. Okay. Now we know. We tested it. Let me write down that we have monked the kennel. Just so I keep track. Cause who knows, maybe at some point you have to monk every room and I'll want to know which rooms I have monked. You never know. Write down everything in this game. Yes. Oh my god, if the doggies were like at that entrance, like digging, or that exit, that'd be awesome. All right, try and get the, I'm gonna sneeze. Try and get the Throne of the Blueprints. And the showroom again, because we want to try and get the emerald bracelet. And all the normal stuff. Well, that's right, we made the freezer more common. I don't got a shovel yet. The casino. Conference room, common. Drawing room, common. Casino, unusual. I am totally fine with that. I'd make it rare. We don't need the casino, obviously. Really? We do not need the casino. Unless we end up having to do something like 8 shop rooms in a row. But I can always reset it. That's right. As long as I get to the conservatory, I can always reset it if I need to. So I'm actually going to make the casino rare. It's not like I don't need the casino to show up and mess up my plans. Security, that's good. Ooh, what if you monk security? Wonder if something different will be on the cameras. Ooh, we can check the staff announcements too. Staff services, staff announcements. Now we can go back and look at for the upgrade disc thing. Oh, that was it. 15. Oh, no, there is 16. Talus, you were right. According to the upgrade disc. According to the network records, it looks like Simon has found and used 15 upgrades, which would mean he has 1 to go. There we go. Okay. 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 So, upgrade discs. So there are 16 total upgrade discs. And we have found 15. Okay. And I, from the VODs, have confirmed that where we have found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them. And then this lists the morning room, and I could not find in the VOD. I could have missed it. But I could not find in the VOD where that I found the upgrade disc in the morning room. I imagine it was just sitting there, which means, and I've been in the morning room since, and there's no upgrade disc just sitting there. So unless it's something crazy like you have to monk the morning room and then the upgrade disc is in the monked version, could be, or it could just be that I missed it in the VOD, or that I did it off stream. I could have done it off stream in the morning room. I don't remember. That could be. I need another one of these. I need them to tell me where the other upgrade disc is. Or it could be, it could be the lost and found. It could very easily be in the lost and found. We're going to find that lost and found room. All right. Oh! And we just have, oh my god, and we got 5 gems. Ah! Oh, I love that it's the logo with the registered trademark symbol and everything. Let's go. Let's go. I am the king! Throne of the blueprints, let's go. Yes. All right. All right. All right. Draft 8 blue rooms in a row. And we'll open that door. Oh my god. Now, where are we? We're okay. Oof. I don't have my observatory yet. That is a blue room, though. Okay, as long as we don't dead-end ourselves. Now, it doesn't have to be immediate. This would be safer to do this. And then start from there. Okay, let's actually do that, because it doesn't have to be directly from the throne room. It's just the next time you draft 8 blue rooms in a row, it says. There we go. There's our observatory. Let's do the observatory. That's a blue room. No, we can't. We don't have any gems. It's like, haha, I'm not going to let you. This is why we need the emerald bracelet. All right, there's the den. Perfect. Do we need the king pot? Well, I mean, it is giving us red rooms, which is weird. The royal scepter already. Oh, wait. When you first find the royal scepter, choose a color. The blueprints are more common today. So this isn't active today. Oh, I thought as long as you had the scepter. So why do we have this? What's the point of keeping the scepter then? Besides, I guess, helping you get that initial... That's why I'm wondering if we are going to have to draft the... Like, change the color of the throne room. Oh. Okay. Blueprints. Thank you, King. Thanks, King. Look at the one. Look at the one. Look at the one. There's one blue room. Oh my god. We have a new currency, kind of. Oh my god. There's number 2. Oh my god. Pressure. The pressure. Can't pull the boot. Four. 5. I'm nervous. 6. 'If you have less than 20 steps, interesting. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the showroom. If you have less than 20 steps, ooh. Oh, then what? I get something even shinier? I get a scepter. Seven. One more. We're gonna do it. If you have less than 20 steps, lose 20 steps. Seal unlocked! Woo! I wonder, did the microchips reset? Do we have to get the microchips? I think they stay down there because we didn't take any of them out. Oh, I think Grunkle still has a lot of witting to do. Depends on what's behind this blue door. Hey, Nick, you are just in time. We do have to get the microchips again. All right. Wonder if I'm gonna get a symbol here. Because I've always said, you know how these realm sigils are like kind of, they're not like centered? And that there should be like something over to the left of them. I wonder if it's going to be these doors. Uncle Herbert was gay and dating the butler. Or the gardener. The gardener like had it out for him, man. The gardener was like trying to, like desperately trying to get into room 46 and... Who was the gardener wasn't the one that was selling the moonshine. Where am I going? What am I doing? Maybe I'm going over here. Or was it like the driver? I think his driver. Is that the butler? It tracks. He left a summer house to his driver and Herbie never married. I think we're on to something. He did leave a house to his driver. Love triangle. The uncle's maids are actually guys cross-dressing. But then who's Anne Babbage? Anne knows all the secrets. See, I told you it was going to be painless, Dallas. What's Anne short for? Anthony Babbage. Grunkle liked men, don't judge him. Boo boo boo. Open! The seal has been released. Let the king into his kingdom. Ha! You son of a bitch, Grunkle. This better be 3 giant keys for me. Grunkle. 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 Grunkle, this isn't funny. This is not funny, Grunkle. Oh no. You have reached the end of your journey. Lie. There are 2 true boxes in this room. Could be. There is no end to this journey. True. There are 2 true boxes in this room. Give me this. Listen. So do I get a cutscene? Wait, but no, but there's no end to this journey. Simon. Grunkle's head's in the box. Simon wants to believe. He wants to keep playing. Door number 3, Simon. No! But is that so? Oh, but what does that mean? He's looking at the other 2 boxes. Oh no. He starts smashing stuff. What's he looking at? What? That? It's the spot. No, open it back up. Look, it's the spiral of stars. It's the spiral of stars. It's the spiral. Just Monica. It's the spiral of stars. Does it ever end? But does that mean it's true or false? Game over, your file gets deleted, yeah. It's the spiral of stars on the box. On the box. You can get the parlor key and open another one? Oh my god. You've reached the end of your journey. No, it's not true. It's not true. I love that there was a cutscene for, I don't know, getting it wrong? I don't... Did I get it wrong? Did I get it right? I don't know. It's probably the white box. I have to do this one, though. We have to do all three. We have to do all three. So you have to do, No, the true box does not always have the prize. No. Normally it says, like, the gems are in the blue box, the gems are in the white box, right? So, but we don't know what we're looking for here. It's not gems. There are 2 true boxes in this room. But if that's false... See, I was going to say, oh, but they're both. You have reached the end of your journey, and the journey, there's no end of the journey. Maybe it's... We gotta take pictures, because it could be... This is not what I was expecting behind this door. See? And then the spiral of stars is on the box. I think, see, that's going to mean something. Because in the cutscene, Simon was looking at this. He was looking at the back of the box here. See? There's no end of this journey. So we got to keep going with the spiral of stars. Yeah. Oh, it did say it was permanently unlocks it. Okay, so we can just come right back here. We don't got to do the 8 rooms again. See, this has the blue. Okay. Which curtain is Grunkle behind? Remember the Alzara vision that said that someone was watching us? It's got to be Anne, right? Anne Babbage. Did we draft any? Ooh, what if we monk the entrance hall? What if we monk the observatory? Monking the observatory is how I think I'm gonna get my dead end trophy. I don't know if I want to do that now. It's gonna completely nuke my stars. And getting the dead end trophy would be really good when I don't have the foundation placed. What else do I need? No, I'm gonna need like the emerald bracelet for that though. I'm gonna need like the master key. Granted, a lot of dead end rooms have like a lot of like gems and keys in them. I need to, yeah, no, I need to like coat check the emerald bracelet. And ideally start the day with the master key. And then there's still or I start the day with a key card as well. Actually, a key card. But I can't do that. I can't monk the observatory and start the day with a key card because I can't like do the break room. I have so many rooms to monk to see if they do anything. I was watching someone who got a bug when opening the blue box and it dropped them through the floor. Oh no. There are 2 true boxes in this room is kind of a non-statement since the other 2 are mutually contradictory. Oh, either you consider the white box to be true and then there are 2 true statements, or you consider it to be false and then there is only 1 true statement. It literally does not matter. Interesting. Careful with monkeying stuff that costs gems. Yes. Yes. That's true. Now I start every day with 2 gems. So, like, that wouldn't be a problem for, like... Now I could try monkeying the throne room. I could try and get the freezer. Freeze the 12 gems I have, and then try monkeying the throne room. Let's go back to the dining room and see... See where the draft takes us. Really got to get the showroom for the emerald bracelet. Will our little 8-room counter keep going up? There's a code check. Let's do the code check. It does. It does keep going up. What does that mean? What does that mean? Shouldn't have gone in there. It's still counting. I know. What if we get like 46 blue rooms? Then you win the game. Are there 46 blue rooms? I think there is. No, I'm not taking this wind-up key to down there. Fun to know that I could. There are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. I'm so glad we've looped around from the 3 statement boxes. Because I wasn't even playing anymore. I was like, no. No. Grunkle's not even trying. He blew out his own brain. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette and everything's blue. Grunkle, the true blue prince. I'm the blue prince now. No, he can't take that from me. I am the blue prince. I earned it. With my curses and my scepters and my crowns. Oh, that's new. Is that half of 18? So 9? That's new. Okay. 2 plus 5. The math is easier, but they're giving me new symbols. Kind of don't want to mess up my 12-room streak. How high can it go? It's gonna say, you opened the double blue door. I'm the blue prince now. He definitely walks around with the crown on his head. The library. There's the freezer. I say we end this madness. I say we monk the throne of the blueprints. And we'll have enough gems to do it. You know, for funsies. We'll see how far we can go with no gems. For the funsies. Can't, nope. Alright, we got 17 blue rooms. Alright. Let's, yeah, let's monk the throne room. Steak! I'm having my steak. And worked hard on this steak. It was delicious. Why can't Simon write an email back to them? They're just like, I hope he's okay. And that's the sign to Anne that I'm okay. I ate my dinner. I'm a good growing boy. Sit on my throne. It's my throne. Alright, we're gonna monk. We're gonna monk the throne room. East-facing castle. We are east heavy. Okie dokie. Did not expect puzzle boxes. So we could just go right down there. I'm gonna go monk the throne room first, though. Then we'll go to the blue door.
Peachy!
No gems for throne room. That's why I used the freezer. It didn't work. You can't monk the throne room. Interesting. Interesting. Why? Why? I mean, what's the difference if it's just... It's the same room. It's like the den. Like, there wasn't really anything different. It was just the same room. Hmm. Will the microchips be here? Microchip... Wasn't there a time when the microchips didn't reset down here? Is there something I did to make it not reset? Or probably remembering wrong. Maybe if I keep it in my inventory. I think if I end the day with the microchips in my inventory, they go back to their original spots. So like the one you don't have to dig it up again, but I remember the bridge one we found, it was like on the bridge, and like the vase was like in the broken vase pieces on the floor. Oh, and I locked myself in the room after removing one. That's right. That's right. It's very strange that I couldn't monk the throne room. All right. Ha ha ha. Open. Okay. Same thing. You have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. All right, let's try this one. You have reached the end of your journey. Lies! Lies! A book? A book? And no spiral of stars. No grain, wood grain like on that one. Oh! Did I have a Oh, I picked up a magnifying glass. It's blank. The Blueprints! By Mary Matthew Jones. It's Mama's secret book! Because she wrote the Red Prince, right? I'm gonna cry, aren't I? To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. It's just like the Red Prince except blue. With all new, it's the manuscript. So she wrote this first? Did I always like blue? He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. Spiderweb. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. The red flags of, Fenares. And of course it was in the blue box. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray? A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. The Grunkle's House of Lies. And as you, my reader, may already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. And I picked the black box. How dare. Grunkle's House of Lies is the sequel. A game about you and the plans that you made about a blue prince and his blue prince. The blue game we just played! The end! Oh, oh, in the blue book. Of course it was in the blue box. Simon, have you learned nothing? Have you learned nothing? You didn't just immediately open the blue box. That's because it said you have reached the end of your journey, and I didn't want to believe it. Now we must look for clues. I know. This one had the spiral of stars on it. There is no end to the journey of life, I guess, until you die and leave your grandnephew a puzzle house. But then what's in this one? That's top 10 lies ever told. The end. Man, Grunkle really had to hide this. So this was why? Wait. So she originally wrote the blueprints. So Simon, see, I told lies about my own existence because I thought from the Red Prince, I thought that like, oh, Simon actually was, this little kid who just liked red. But no. No. I've always been the blue prince. I've always liked blue. Simon has always liked blue. And I like that it's by Mary Matthew Jones, not by like her pen name. Like that's mom's actual name. But then she had to change it because remember we found notes I think in the attic that said that she wrote the book and then they made her change it. And we thought, because there's two versions of the Red Prince. There's two different endings, right? And so we thought all along that it was just that like last page that they made her change. But it was the entire book that she had to change from the Blue Prince to the Red Prince. But she said like maybe she said they made me change the ending. The ending was too political. Why'd they make her change it to the Red Prince though? Aww, you still left me, Mom. You still left me, Mom. Now, what can we find with the magnifying glass? What clues did Mom leave me? None, because Grunkle's the insane puzzle one. Okay, where's like the tiny numbers? Where's the tiny numbers on the letters? How many flowers are there? Grunkle has ruined our brain. Make it red because red's the color of Fen Aries, I guess. But blue isn't the color of a nation, so it's not like, oh, it was the Black Prince and we didn't want you to do black because that's Orinda Aries, right? Or, some other, Korarika is orange, so like, oh, we want to make the Orange Prince because that's Korarika. But like, blue isn't associated with one of the realms. So I guess it was just they wanted it to be the Red Prince because red for Fen Aries. What are you looking at, Simon? What are you looking at, little Simon? How many prongs on the spider web? Grunkle has ruined us. See, now we actually have to find Mom. Elzara said we were going to go somewhere with snow. We are not done. We're very not done. No, there is not a country whose color is blue. Not that we know of. The clues we have found. It mentions a crown of sapphires, which couldn't have happened until after they stole the crown. That's true. Blue's Mount Holly. Right. Right. Kind of think this is her last note to Simon, not actually the manuscript. That could be. Oops. House full of lies. Damn it, Grunkle. How did we not open the blue box? Of course it's in the blue box. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, we're checking the white box. True box does not always contain the prize. Just because we found the book in this one doesn't mean that this is the true box. Yes! Thank you, Mom. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted was one clue. Thank you. I can't believe we had the magnifying glass. I can't believe we happened to have the magnifying glass for that. Take this with you. Pick it up. Put it in your inventory. Take this with you. This is your assignment. This is from your mom. All right. Now we got to get to tomorrow so we can open the white box. The question is, do we just waste the day? Do we just throw this day away? No, because we got to monk something. Kanai senpai, welcome. We could just monk the entrance hall. Let's monk the entrance hall. Nev! Hi, Nev! Happy Wednesday! Oh! We gotta take a break. Alright, quick break. We'll see if we can monk the entrance hall. I'm perplexed that we couldn't monk the throne room. But we'll see. See if we can monk the entrance hall. Alright, get up and stretch. Grab some water. Oh, yeah. Oh, I needed that stretch. Oh, I needed that stretch. Alright. Oh, my goodness. Alright. I'll be back. Welcome back, Red. Oh, my goodness. This game. What's in the white box? We must find out. Must find out if we can monk the entrance hall. I don't know. It's not usually a room you can draft, but neither is the antechamber. I don't think we have any new symbols or anything on that screen. So we found the book. We found the empty box. We can draft the entrance hall. Is it going to be anything? Ove nevare. We can translate that. Okay, so Ov is toward, in is north. Nev is new or the start of. Array is future. So yeah. North to the future. I guess. But that's been there. Oh. The vases are back. Ah, maybe bring a hammer here, see if there's anything different in the vases. It's the only thing I can see to do. Got the symbol. Everything else looks the same. I don't get 2 allowances. Anne's not going to give me double allowance for another. I love how that's put up. That's cool. Okay. Let's find a hammer. See if we can break those vases. The future begins to the north. Yes. Something like that. Translation. The 4th microchip that pulls you out of the matrix. What do we still got the scepter. Now it's not doing anything because it's only when we first pick it up we just have it. And it makes me wonder what if you monk the treasure trove again, what will be in the box? Will it be another scepter? Or will it be like you already have the scepter and you get an allowance token? But to already have the scepter, to get the treasure trove, you would have to end the day in the treasure trove, which is a black room. So you would have to have the black scepter in order to keep the scepter. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the scepter. So, like, if I monked the treasure trove tonight, then I wouldn't have the scepter tomorrow because I have the blue scepter. So I would have the black scepter. So what would happen if I had the black scepter and monked the treasure trove and went back there and opened the chest again? That's a question. Rabbit! Good night, Rabbit. Hey, JJ! Since you missed the message, would the throne room have a note at rank 8? Oh, Teshkael. Good catch. Yes, that is something we can try. Drafting the Throne of the Blue Prince on rank 8. Thank you for that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, we're trying to find a hammer. So we need, like, the commissary. Why does the commissary seem so elusive lately? All right, we have the utility closet, so we can turn this to high. We can turn this to unlocked. And Babbage doesn't even know that I'm the blueprints now. Oh, I forgot to actually go look in the white box. Nothing. Nothing. They're not talking to me. Why? Peachy, I remember you mentioned that the conclusion you reached last week was the end of chapter 3. Do you know how many total chapters there are? I have no idea. I don't know if there's official chapters. That was something that Edot said, that he kind of like considered that the way he saw it, that was like the end of the third big like bunch of puzzles. But yeah, I have no clue how many there are. Experiment set up. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get a hammer. Yeah, before I get too far in, I don't know why I'm just totally forgot to go back and open the white box. I do think that they're, judging by the merch, the physical merch. Oh, I gotta get the microchips. There's, I think, one key that I haven't found, I think. Because in the 12 key merch bundle, there are 2 keys. The 2 rarest keys are question marks. They don't tell you what they are in order to avoid spoiling people. So one's the Ares key, has to be, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Because they have listed, like the Sanctum key and the basement key and all the ones in the house, the Prism and the Master key. All of those are clearly listed. And 2 are not. One, I'm pretty sure, is the Ares key. They don't list the Ares key. And I can't think of another rare key in the game that's not listed on there. So I think there's one I haven't found. Which means the game's not over. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Omni? Uh-oh, Talus just thought of something. What do you think? How you doing, Omni? The throne room says opens all... Oh, opens all blue doors. You're right. Oh, I forgot about key 8. Is it key 8? Maybe. I don't know if the room 8 key is on there. Oh, it might be room 8. Why would that be like an ultra secret key, though? I don't know. I don't remember. All right, let's see what's in the white box. Just nothing, nothing. Just a bunch of nothing, nothing. That's fair. That's fair. There's no white prince. All right. At least this one had the cutscene. This one had the cutscene. The blue, this one didn't even have a cutscene. But this was kind of like the end one. Whereas this one had a freaking cutscene, and then Simon looks at the back of the thing, and it's got the spiral of stars on it. We still have so many goals. And it did say opens all blue doors, didn't it? It does. It says opens, permanently unlocks all blue sealed doors. We've only ever found one. I'm upset we can't take Mama's book with us. Okay. There's more to find. There's more to find. All right. We need to monk rooms until we're blue in the face. What if we monk one of the rooms and like it has one of those blue doors, which will now be open. We don't have to go through the, oh God, there's a blue door. How do we open it? But yeah, drafting. We have two new blue rooms to draft on rank 8. That is the throne room and the foundry, actually, which I really don't want to place until I do the dead end trophy. But we know how to get rid of it again, so it's not the biggest deal. We can just get rid of it again when I want to go for the trophy. Hammer. We need a hammer so we can break the vases in the entrance hall in the monk. The outside entrance hall. Maybe nothing. Maybe absolutely nothing in those vases, but we gotta try. We gotta test it. We gotta see. Foundation, not the foundry. Thank you. Whatever it's called. Yeah, the foundation. I don't know how many days out from getting that in our draft pool again we are. Is that a gem? It is a gem. Just realized these all have different stamps on them, like they're sent from different... There's numbers on those stamps, and the stamps are like in the book in the library. I still think that means something. Oh, I need a hammer. Where else can we get a hammer? I guess the places that we get items, like the closets. Could the courtyard could have a hammer. Courtyard could have a hammer. Sometimes it do. Sometimes it has a see. I know this game. Okay. Outside. Where's my money going? Why is God taking my money? Smash. Wow. Yeah. There's my money. Thanks, Anne. Nothing in that one. Same as the microchip. All right. I'm satisfied. All right, sweet. Monk every room. Open every door. Follow every clue. Until you're poor. The sound of Peachy. The sound of Simon. Meh. I mean, I could go back to the utility closet. I'm running low on steps. Draw. Meh. Wow, rude. Talk to me, Elzara. Do you really think Elzara's never gonna talk to me again? Locked? Ha! Come on. Come on, Simon. Come on, Simon. Yeah! Aw. They really just did not want me to have that Chamber of Mirrors. Hey, Azira! Great to see you. How you been? The Prince of the Blue is going fantastic. Boudoir. Boudoir. I'm gonna go back and go this door. Oh, I got some keys. Okay. Oh, the foyer. Always good. Always good. Free hallways. All the keys. You do need brain cells. I have a collective of brain cells to rub together. We all rub our brain cells together for this game. And good thing, because I otherwise probably would not get very far. Ooh, we're almost to rank 8. Okay. We don't have rerolls, though. I really need the observatory. We might die at this point. Because steps. How many steps would we lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're on rank 7. 7 times 3 is 21. But don't we get something like super special if we're like under... Maybe we'll get the emerald bracelet and then we can put it in the code check. No, because we won't be able to get back to the code check. We need like the kitchen. I'm going to use the Banner of the King to shop rooms. Really? I used the king power for shop rooms and I made the casino rare and you still gave me only the casino? Really? Really? My dude? I could dig up a turnip. I could not click the spiral. The whole point of the observatory is that I want more of the spiral. See, I wonder if that's the clue, because the one box pointed us toward the spiral of stars. I'm still wondering if at some point the spiral of stars is going to give us like a clue of where to go. Ah, there's the turnip. Oh my god. I think I heard the dove in the game, and I swear to God it was coming from outside my window. I am hearing the dove noises. It's they sound like they're real. It's freaking me out. Closed exhibit is fine. We could do that. We're just rolling it. I really want to get the observatory. Let's go back. No smooth brains allowed. We still need, like, the kitchen. Or just bedrooms. I do have the sleeping mask. Here we go. That's 5 steps. Turn up. There we go. Thank you, aquarium. I want to monk the aquarium at some point for sure. Will we still be beeping? Oh, key. Nice. That's 2 gems, though. You have to go back up to the close. Nah. I can't. At least the hallways are always unlocked. But I have keys now. Okay. Den. Stupid den. Kennel. I keep forgetting the parlor games are easy now. So you like they were so hard for so long that I'm like, just like no, I just like automatically refuse the parlor, but like I can start taking it again. I keep forgetting. There's the oh, the foundation is back in the rotation. Okay. Okay. It still has not given me the showroom. Do we want to spend our 1 gem, though, on the kitchen? We're back up to 44. Still don't have the observatory. It's going to take even more steps from me now. What, 24? I think it's going to take 24 steps. I don't need to really... Well, I would have to go back to the code check, but... Boy, we have to go all the way back around. The dining room will have steps for me if I can get back there. I'm going to take the kitchen. For every red, plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. How many red rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. So, it's 15. 15 steps. Well, not that it matters. Just buy everything. Actually, that's good. There's the showroom, of course, and now I don't have gems. Parlor. Don't gotta be scared of the parlor anymore. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Yay! Okay, now you can give me the showroom. Actually, no, because now I'm low on money. This game's being very rude. Orange. Now it gives me the observatory. Alright, this is my rank 8, so I'm gonna redraw and see if I can get the, one of the ones we want on here. The, throne room or the... There's a master bedroom. I don't get that too often. Nope. Bunch of nothing. Ding, ding, ding. 10. Double it. Oh. That's have it. So, 10. And, half of 4. 2 minus... There's no 0. So... Oh, wait, no. Times. Why do I keep thinking that's subtraction? So would it be 2 times 2? Yes. Yes. Hi, Mal! Keycard. Thanks. Don't need that, but thanks. Did I just gain 2 stars? Could have swore I saw my stars tick up by 2. There's you. Oh, there's the bunk room. Take the bunk room. I suspect that this may be where the lost of found is. Maybe we have to monk it. I'm not sure. But maybe. Maybe. FPS Monkey, great to see you. What's Slay the Princess? Slay the Princess is a psychological horror visual novel. It has been highly recommended. It's like overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. It looks very, very fun. One of those choices matter. Kind of you keep playing it and keep getting different outcomes, and it's very hard to slay the princess. Play the game. Play Dirigiblocks on Atari. Yeah, we can try monking this room. That's all I've got. Oh, there's a key. We're down to kind of grinding again, just monking rooms. Laundry room. Let's see. Battery. We can make the power hammer. What's the power hammer again? Oh, lever. We need a broken lever for that. Alright, we got plenty of steps, so, where are we? Let's see. Well, ooh. If we wanted to get back to the closed... Oh, we'd have to go all the way around. That's fine. I want to try monking the bunk room. Monk the bunk! There was nothing really to put in the coat check. Nothing worth running all the way back there for. It sucks we didn't get the observatory, but I needed to take the bunk room because I suspect it, so. I haven't monked the aquarium yet. I want to do that someday. This is where we're at. Instead of like rank 8 blue rooms, now we gotta monk every room. We'll lose the scepter. Oh, the upgraded floor plan is why I got 2 stars going into the aquarium. Okay. Friar hamster. We didn't get the treasure trove that day either. That's okay. It didn't come up. Treasure trove didn't come up. I hear Mr. P on his tractor. Good night, Josephel. Sweetest dreams. I like that, you got that little gamepad badge next to your name. Video Games Day. I like that. Does keeping the scepter actually now, at the moment, no. I don't think the scepter helps with anything. Just gets in our way if we get like the moon pendant, I guess. So no, we don't need the scepter anymore at the moment. Did we just not go and do the white? No, we did open the white box. It didn't have anything in it. That was the dud box. Now we're I feel like I gotta write down my goals again. Spiral of Stars, Treasure Trove. Monk every room. Monk every room. 2 gems. Hello, hamster. What's your name? He's Stevie. The other one's Herbie. Hi. He spelled out a clue in the hay. Hi, buddy. His wheel is a clue. All right, anything different today? Today is a good day. Why is this one like in there? Like it's not written in the book. It's like pasted in there. Maybe because he sent it. Congrats on the Pullman. Welcome home. Where is the freaking last blueprint? He just like got a computer and he was lazy and didn't want to write anymore. It looks like something he like sent home. Or I don't know. I don't know. All right, so I guess there's nothing there. Let me again keep track of which rooms I've monked here. I forgot to write down the we monked the entrance hall. And we monked the I did the kennel and then we just monked the bunk room. Okay. Still have our monk blessing, yes. Do, 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 do. Don't you have password autofill, Simon? Why are they not talking to me? It's been like forever. Talk to me, Anne. I'm lonely. Simon needs some friends. They announced the DLC. They'll talk to me again when Dirigiblocks is ready, yeah. Early observatory. Kind of want to draft this a little later. Let's roll the dice. Once the mine's open. That one. Okay. That one. Puppies! I sensed the puppies. Miss Skipper got a bath this morning. She's all clean. Treasure trove. There's the scepter. Do we even pick up the scepter? It's laying on our money. Anne covertly took out whoever gave out a puzzle solution, and now everyone else is scared. Yes, that one guy. He was like, oh, what, oops, I grabbed it. Yeah, if we count small gates, 6 dates, open 8, crack 8 safes. She did, and then she yelled. She's like, don't just give out the answers. Yeah, she offed that guy. Simon's pen pal, Randolph. I kind of want to do shop rooms. I'm trying to get the emerald bracelet. The yellow scepter of... I forgot. What's the yellow one? What's the yellow... Arch Aries. The yellow scepter of Arch Aries. That. Alright, we got a black moon box. Green note. You must don the mantle of the knight to perform the ritual of castling. Lies. Lies. I already have that one? That seems familiar. There actually weren't many, You already had that one. They're not, like, random, are they? In a random order? So I already had that one. Huh. Okay. Again with the casino. The note implies that Anne knew the paintings puzzle. Oh, she knew everything. She set up the puzzles. Grunkle designed them and set them up. I do not have a shovel. Okay, don't go too far north. She gets sledgehammered on sight. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. That has to be false. Which means they're in here. We haven't had to, like, power hammer anything for a while. There's my showroom. All right. What do we have in our inventory? Okay, we have the moon pendant, the master key. If we get the coat check and we put the emerald bracelet in the coat check. So here's my thought, is that... Well, no, I said I wanted a... Oh. And we have the chance to get the lockpick. This is a good setup for... going for the dead end trophy. If I can carry over either the master key or the lockpick, and then draft the coat check early and get the emerald bracelet, and then monk the observatory to get my, like, infinite rerolls. That's a really good setup for the dead end trophy. So the dead end trophy is you have to draft 20 dead end rooms in a single day. And so that means since there's 9 ranks and you need 20 dead end rooms, you have to have at least 2 dead end rooms on every rank. So my thought is all of the edges from ranks 2 to 8, all of the edges, you're more likely to get a dead end draft on the edge. For one, just for rolling. So all of the edges here have to be dead ends, and that's 2 on each rank. And then you could do a dead end and a dead end from the entrance hall. That would mean up here you need all 4 of these to be a dead end. It's doable. Because then you would have 2 on each rank, which is 8 times 2 is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And if you have enough rerolls with the stars, I think it's very doable. Blacksmith Forge. Oh my god. This is great to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Yep. I've been doing this for 11 years, streaming specifically for 11 years now, and I think the biggest stretch I've ever not streamed for is, I think, like 21 days, and that was when I moved. That was when I moved. Other than that, man, it's just, y'all are part of my life now. I've been doing this for a quarter of my life. I hope you're doing well. I hope life's treating you well. No, see, that's what FPS Monkey. I haven't gotten the foundation back yet, so it's perfect for doing this because I don't have to work around the foundation. 43 possible, 20 required for trophy is half your rooms have to be dead ends, right? That's why I'm thinking the edges have to be dead ends, or just, even if it's not the edge, again, two dead ends rooms on each rank, except the top rank 9, has to be 4 dead end rooms. All 4 of those on rank 9 have to be dead ends. I was thinking about how to do 4 down here, but it doesn't work out. Yeah, I'm still on, still doing YouTube too. Not as much, not as often with the edited content on YouTube, but I do still post stuff on YouTube, and then I have a second YouTube channel that has all of the Twitch VODs, all the full playthroughs that we do here on Twitch go on that second channel. Oh, the compass. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the follow. Sure, the compass would help too. But we don't want to roll over. The thing is, I can only roll over 1 item in the coat check. Ideally, we want the emerald bracelet and the master key, because then, and then with the infinite rerolls, we can kind of do whatever we want. Because the infinite rerolls isn't going to do us any good if we run out of keys or gems to draft what we need for that. So. So I'm gonna go back down here. We're gonna have to we go through the treasure trove. So we need to try and get the coat check. The problem is, the thing that could stop us is security doors. But we can try and draft. I mean, utility closet is one of the dead end rooms. And then we can try and get security. Security works for what we're doing. So we'll just have to try and get those, because we don't want to get stopped by a... There's the coat check. We don't want to get stopped by a security door is the problem. Okay, so the emerald will go in there when we're ready. Yeah, we still stream Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday. Every Tuesday here. We stream Guild Wars 2. There's a new expansion coming out next month. Do you still play Guild Wars? Okay, all right, we got our coat check. We want... Let's go try and get our observatory. Yeah! Yep, I still love it. I don't play it every day anymore, but I still love it very dearly. Still don't have a shovel. I was wondering what you meant by Lego content. No, I have never done Lego content. Is there a day in the observatory where you get the 4-door rooms are more common and dead end rooms were common on this? Oh, on the same day. Probably. Oh, I should not have picked that up. Now I have a chance to roll over the coin. I should not be I'm ruining it. I should not be picking up items. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just I don't even think about it. Oh well. We'll still give it a try. All right, we're trying to get the observatory. And then if we can get the freezer at some point and freeze the gems after the observatory. Give me the observatory. Give me the observatory. Nope. No. 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 No, no worries, blacksmith. Or you can force it with the aquariums. Oh, right, yeah. Well, the best way to force a star count is, well, you would have to plan it in advance. Like, say, when I draft the observatory tomorrow, I want this many stars, and then do the rerolls the day before to get to the exact number. Okay, observatory, my dudes. Observatory! I need the observatory. I'm gonna get something else. Because of these steps, I'm gonna get something else from the frickin', observatory, from the Spiral of Stars. If we do it, we could just not hit the Spiral of Stars. But I want to keep filling out the Spiral of Stars message. I don't want items. I could always use the laundry room to make my keys or gems insanely high. Get the freezer. That's a strategy I didn't think of. Of course, I could do that if I get the laundry room early on. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Would the outer room count as one of the 20 dead ends? Oh. Probably. Oh. That would give us a, you know, a one-room error, you know, a margin of error. Oh, no, no, no. I need my outer room to be the observatory. Because then right away, I can get my 200 rerolls with the stars. That's the thing. That's the key to me. Is observatory. That's why I'm trying so hard right now to find the observatory. Because that's how you get, 200 rerolls. To get exactly what you want. But the game is not giving it to me. It says the secret the secret passage counts as a dead end. I wonder if there are any other rooms that count as dead ends that aren't really right. And there's ones that I've turned into not dead ends, like the secret garden is originally a dead end until you find the secret door, and now it's not a dead end. Mm-hmm. Or the greenhouse. Oh, we gotta monk the secret garden. That reminds me. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. 200 stars. Do I have 2 spirals of stars? There's not 2 spiral of stars at 200. All right. All right. So, if we want to end the day in the observatory, ideally I want to get the freezer. We should go back down. The coat check is all the way down there. Because we need to put something in the coat check. So if we try and get the freezer and freeze our 98 gems, we won't have to worry about the emerald bracelet. We could put the master key into the coat check. If we freeze the gems. While I'm up here, I could try and get the freezer. And then go back down. Banner of the King, blue rooms, blueprints. Ding, ding, ding. This is more likely to be the freezer. What if there's 2 spirals at 201 and no inkwell? Shh. Oh, how many rerolls do we want to do here? How many stars do we want to waste? I made the freezer more common, but there's a lot of rooms. Give me the freezer, please. Yeah, thank you. Woo! All right, freeze those gems. All right. All right, we're doing it. All right. Let's draft this for funsies. Sure. All right. So now we go back to the coat check. Okay, so observatory. And la. Pizza. Nom nom. Nom nom. Ooh, I'm nervous. I have been wanting this trophy for so long. There might be something I have completely overlooked. But we'll try. We'll try. I've just tried casually before. The most dead-end rooms that I'm aware of that I've ever gotten is 16. And that was like not even trying. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. It's just, I just happened to get 16 dead-end rooms. I wonder if the garage counts as a dead-end room. I would just have to look in the thing and see. Check the master key. All right. Actually not doing this careful of planning, and not having like the monk thing. Oh, that's right. I got to get back up to the observatory. Just kind of casually seeing, let's just see how many I can get. I never got back up to 16, but I got to like, I don't know, like 12 or 13. It's hard if you don't have a specific plan and if you don't, plan this stuff in advance. So we'll see how I do. Oops. With planning. We'll see. Thank you, Bauer. But we're going a quick break first. And yes, we're going overtime today. Because one Blueprints day. All right, so we'll end our day in here. Spiral of Stars actually takes a star away. Well, it takes 2 stars away now. So I won't click that. I got no reason to. Okay, so yeah, we'll end the day in here. But let's go on break first. Emmy! Oh! All right, get up and stretch. Get some water. I'll be back. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. All right. So we are going to end the day in this room. Call it. We're going to monk the observatory. Whew! All right. We're set up to try and do our dead end trophy. Welcome back. Welcome, bunks. All right, day 166. That's our lucky day, right? This is one of those trophies that like I just kind of like want out of the way. All right, what did we start the day with our moon pendant? I hate when the moon pendant saves itself as one of the 2 items. Thanks, moon pendant. But that's okay. We got the lockpick. We checked the master key. So hopefully we can get the coat check quickly. We have our 98 gems, so we're good on gems. And we have the lockpick, so yeah. So we got our gems and we got a lockpick. I was hoping that we'd save either no, we wouldn't save the master key. We checked the master key, right? I'm losing it. Grunkle, I'm losing it. All right, observatory. And bonus, we've never monked the observatory, so we'll see if this is anything. Let me write it down. Observatory. Ohio, Sapphire-chan. Hello. Previously on Blueprints. Stupid moon pendant. And it's not like the moon pendant works again. Like, I could see if, like, oh, the moon pendant saved itself. Well, it'll work again and save 2 more items. No, it doesn't work a second time. It's just like, that's a screw you. All right, got the rocks there. Anything, we gotta check. This is the first time we've monked this room, so we gotta check everything here. Okay. I seriously doubt there's anything different in there, but should we check? Should we check just to be absolutely sure? Okay. Here's our rerolls. There's more gems. There's more steps. More gems, more likely. And apples are extra delicious today. Now this is our rerolls. Should we hit the spiral of stars? The spiral of stars is how many ranks you've reached. Like, it gives you more. Yeah, it's not in the main house. No, it wouldn't, or it would cost like 3 steps, which we got from the slice. So the only thing it would do is like give us a key. It removes 2 stars, though we got 1 from walking in here. Green Luther says do it. Does it do something different if we click it in the monk room? We have to see. Okay, it doesn't do anything different. If you have less than 20 steps, open all doors, I'm assuming? Like, unlock all doors? Shouldn't it say unlock all doors, not open all doors? Is it doors? Open all safes? All chests? All antechamber doors, maybe? Maybe? Oh, interesting. Open all coffins. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, now that we have that, we have to see if there's anything inside. We have to. Oh, I don't think we can lower it anymore. No. We have to check. Because we can't be wondering. Was there something in there if we monked it? Oh, shoot. Wait. Probably not, but we have to check. Open all hours. Would room 46 count as a dead end room for the trophy? Oh, interesting. Maybe it doesn't say it's a dead end, but maybe there's some rooms that are dead ends, like the secret passage. So, I don't know. I don't know. Nothing. We checked. We had to check. See, I feel better now that I checked. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Now we got to be very careful about how we draft here. Hopefully we get the coat check very, very quickly. Okay, so this is what we have to do. So these two on either side have to be dead ends. Mailroom is a dead end. I'm gonna save my redraws. Yeah, I want the code check. I need the code check very quickly, but we can just, I guess if we get stuck, we can redraw until we get the code check. I'm gonna do the mailroom. Here's our one dead end. Nope, redraw. There's our code check. Thank you. Now we really need the utility closet and security because we don't want to get stopped by a security door. So there's our master key. We don't got to worry about gems or keys. Okay. Now until we get to rank 9, here's the question. All we have to worry about is that the edges, all the way up, all the edges have to be dead ends. So I was originally thinking we had to make, like, we had to get 4 door rooms all the way up the middle, but not necessarily. Just as long as every edge is a dead end. So we have to have, so like if I do the den here, then the 2 rooms to the sides have to both be 4. And now luckily I have like 3 passages. Surprised there wasn't something important in the compartment in the telescope. There was. I mean, the planetarium was in there. I don't know if something's in there again. That's why we checked, because we monked it. You already can't reach the corners. That I know, but we only need 2 dead ends on every rank. So we got our 2 dead ends on rank 1. We don't need the corners. I really think I should get a 4-door here if I can. If it wouldn't take too many rerolls. That's the problem. I could be rerolling forever trying to get that. Oh no, it wouldn't have to be a 4-door here because it doesn't have to be south. That's right. That's right. Let's do the hallway because we're gonna... Oh no, we're good. We're good on keys and gems. That's right. Okay. No, we're good. Know what I need? What's the... I need to be able to rotate rooms. Unfortunately, I can't have the monk blessing and the blessing to rotate rooms on the same run. The blessing of the dancer. Yeah, the compass. Or like you said, FPS, get the day that has the like 4-door rooms are more common, which we did not get, but that's okay. We'll see. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let your heart be your guiding key. That's right. Always the right answer. See, I need to be able to rotate this because we need to go north as well. We need to access west and north is the problem. And we're going to need the same on the other side, which is why I was thinking that the middles have to be the 4 doors. I don't know if you use the secret passage, if it doesn't count it as a dead end. I don't know. Let's try it. Okay. There's no hallway dead ends. There are green room dead ends. Is there something, in the like glossary, it's a quote unquote dead end, but I don't know if it counts as a dead end, especially after you use it for the trophy. That's what I don't know. All right, so laundry room. I don't even gotta go in there. I don't gotta worry about it. Okay. All right. I have no choices. I need something that goes north. And also, I need it to be rotated. Let's see the... Ooh. Ugh, why is it going in that way? I need it to go north. I need the north to go north. I need to be able to rotate. Why are they all going south? See, this is the problem. Passageway, there. Why do they all go south? $281 gems. That's right. Okay. So this has to be a dead end. Quest bedroom. That works. That works. So if you run out of stars, you just alt F4 to save scum or live with the mistake. It's going to be very, very difficult. Look at those beautiful 4 exit rooms. Ugh. Not the archives. Nope. I am going to be drafting a lot of bedrooms, so I could do the weight room. Better to do that later, though, because I'll have less steps, so I'll lose less steps. Well, I might have more steps because of the bedrooms. Give me power, avocado. Oh, getting the card key in the bedroom would have been perfect. I have to take it. I have to take it. Just because. Because why not? Okay. Dead end. Here's our dead end. Nope. Furnace. More likely to draw red rooms. That planetarium. Perfect. Perfect. All right. We go here immediately. We could go through the commissary. If we do the commissary and we still go that way, we would just have to get we're fine. We could do this, right? We could do this. So we go right through the weight room. Unless that was a security door, I didn't look. If it's a security door, we're screwed. What would the commissary have? Sleeping mask. Salt. Steps. Basically. Try it. Shoes. Shoes, good. Sledgehammer for chests. This has to be a dead end. Nope. Utility closet. Perfect. All right. Now we just need security. Off. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. If we go up, okay, we do security. If we go up and then over again, it's just rolling until we get enough rooms. And then we could actually use a corner room down there and get rid of a corner room. Actually, this could work. And then we don't got to worry about the security doors is the main thing. So high, not that it matters because we got the master key. Offline mode unlocked. This is stressful. That's why it's a trophy. Still nothing. Anne, you're killing me. You've abandoned me. Simon already has abandonment issues. His mother left him. And now you're leaving me, Anne. Let's see. Permanently increase lockpicking skills. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps. Permanently add a gold to your allowance. Lockpicking skills. Upgraded floor plan. Okay, so that doesn't have any bearing on the run. There's nothing I gotta worry about. It's just bonus. Okay, so. Nope, we need to go west. Drax is hell no. I know that's dead end rooms, but hell no. There we go. Okay, that goes left. But then we would have to draw. We'd have to draw a 4-way there. So we might as well draw the 4-way here. We're going to have to re-roll anyway. So let's get our 4 room here. 4 yards, so good. Oh no, we don't need a 4. Because we can't go right anyway. This is perfect, actually. That's perfect. See, we didn't need a 4. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Shovel? Shovel? Not gonna give me a shovel? No shovel. Right. The right is blocked. So that's perfect. That's perfect. We might not need as many 4 doors as I thought. Okay, so let's go this way. Can you imagine if you couldn't view the map while you were drafting? This, however, we need south and west. That is required, like the drawing room, and then we can go north from the courtyard. Yes, and the drawing room gives us rerolls. Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this because we set it up properly. We set it up. We were careful. We were patient. We were smart. I think we're gonna do this. Okay, this can actually be an L room. It's got to go the right way. Which, oh gosh, uh-oh. I hope we can find one that goes the right way. Uh-oh. That's okay. That just means we need a 3. Oh, man, you better go west. Treasure trove. It's going the wrong way. Why are they all going the wrong way? What determines that? Now, wait, hold on. We don't need to get to the edge. We just need 2 rooms. This could be a dead end right here. This can be our dead end. We don't need it to go that way. We don't need it to be on the edge. We just need 2 dead ends on each rank. We could do the nurse's station right here, and then if we get in trouble with steps, we come to the nurse's station. Perfect. Perfect. What was I thinking? Strategy. It's all strategy. Nothing else in here? Oh, we got a greater chance of finding items. Okay. Tskanja! Hi, Tskanja. All right. What I'm wondering is if you do 2 dead ends per rank, that's not enough for 20. All 4 on rank 9 will be dead ends. Okay, we've done this before and it worked out. We go straight over. We need, okay. We can do this. Try and get some dead ends in the center as well. Sure. But we actually can't. Because, like, here, like, here's the thing. So let's take the nurse's station, right? So here's my dead end here, and then we got the dead end storeroom here. If you say, well, let's try and get some extra dead ends, right? How would you do that? Because if you tried to get one here as well, you can't. So this would have to then be an L, right? It's like anytime you try and access another one, then that's suddenly not a dead end. That just needs to be another room. Like in the middle row and then going around it. I don't... I've thought of this a lot. It's like there are other ways to do it. But it just ends up being, yeah, you could get 4. I could have done in the entrance hall, I could have, gone up here and then made, 4-door rooms here, and then done, extra rooms here. Like the first, my original plan was to get 4, 4 here. I guess I could have done, technically, I could have done like 4 on the first rank and 4 on the third rank by making, let's just say hypothetically, passageways all the way across here, but that's way more rolls to get the like passageways and the, you know, the extra stuff for what to I would just get the dead ends down here. I'm just going to do that at the top basically once I've already filled everything else out. To get 4 tier 9 dead ends, all 4 tier 8 rooms will need to be passed through. Yep. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Yep. Oh! Oh! I see what you're saying. To get all 4. Oh, then the ends here then wouldn't be dead ends. And oh, I see what you're saying. You're right. Because then rank 8 couldn't have any dead ends. Oh, I see what you're saying. This plan I'm doing right now actually doesn't work. So what's... So then... So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then what we have to do as we come up here... I'm glad you said that. So what we're going to have to do is originally what I was going to do down here, we're just going to have to do that at the top instead. So we'll keep going as we've done, 2 on each rank. But when we get here, this will simply pass through. This could be a straight room right here. Okay, we'll get two here and 2 here. That'll be... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so... We'll get up to rank 6 with 2 on each, and we'll have 12, doing exactly what we've been doing, right? And then we'll pass straight through this one, and we'll go up here. We don't need to go to the antechamber, so we'll, as long as this goes off to the side, this could be like a den or whatever. And then this will have, these 2 will have to be 4. And then... will come through. This will have to have 2 exits up and down. If that's possible. See, that's why I need to be able to rotate them, which is my problem. Is there a room that lets you rotate, like with gems? There's a blessing that lets you do that. Is there a room that lets you rotate with gems? There are rooms that let you rotate, but only like while you're in them or while you're drafting. Because that's what I was thinking, was then like a 4-door here and a 4-door here, and then this, and this on each side are all dead ends. And so then you're 12 here, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But they have to be rotated correctly. But I think, because this is on the edge, I think that it'll orientate itself the right way, because you can't have a dead end. You can't have a doorway on the edge. The game is designed so you can't have a doorway on the edge. What's up, Digital Dave? How you doing? Yeah, no hints unless I explicitly ask. Thank you. But welcome. Thanks for joining us. If you put a dead end above the aquarium, you can still navigate around it and reach both sides of the house. Oh, you won't get to 20 with just the sides. Yeah, right. Yes. Rub your brain cells together with ours. How far are you in the game, Digital Dave? Vaguely. So if I put a dead end above the aquarium, well, I wouldn't do it here because I don't have access to the left. I could work around it, yes. So if I put a dead end in the middle... It's just the need for the 4 doors. The 4-door rooms. And that would have to be a 3-door oriented the right way if I go to the right. If I need to access... But how is that different from just like, I could just put a room to the right of this, could be the right of the aquarium, could be a dead end. And then I just go north and do the same thing up there. Like, why put it in the middle? And then I'm just working around it awkwardly. I don't understand. I guess. I don't know. I think it just ends up being the same. It's just a different way of doing it. I think you need 2 dead ends in the center column or you won't hit 20. I can't. I'm not sure how else to explain it and what I'm thinking. So there's going to be 4 dead end rooms on rank 9 and rank 7. Hey, Thorn Tamer. I did! I became the Blue Prince. Yeah, we're very specifically working on a trophy right now. I have more permanent editions than you. Yeah, I have all 6. There's only 6. So says a blue memo, so you know it's true. I wish I could draw on the screen. I mean, I probably could. To show you what I'm thinking, but I'm just gonna try it. Okay. So I will show you what I mean. And maybe I'm wrong. God, I hate that it's pointing down. It's fine. Thank you, Talus. I will follow my heart. My sister is blowing up my phone. Okay, so this has to be a dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Some very advantageous dead end, please. Wow. My guy. Master bedroom. That works. Plus 1 step for each room in your house. That certainly works. I need that. Perfect. Perfect. Plus 21 steps. Let's go. That's perfect. Oh, there's the compass. What was FPS Monkey saying? This vexes me. Vexes and perplexes. I'm gonna get nostalgic every time I see the Red Prince now. Okay. Okay. Oh. No, we're fine. No, we're good. Wait, no, we're good. Wait. Okay. North of the Starfish Aquarium, this has to be 4-door. It's our only option. Because we have to go north. We have to go right. And we have to go left. So this has to be... We re-roll until we get 4 doors. This has to be 4-door. Yep. That's what I need. Did I not click the passageway? Did I not click it? Did I not click the passageway? Is it because I didn't move my mouse? Like, did I just not shimmy my mouse over there? I clicked the passageway. I clicked it. Good thing I got like 3 passageways. Oh my god, I clicked it. Vestibule works. That works, right? That works. I so clicked it. Alright, this doesn't have to We don't have to go through. This just has to be a dead end. Foyer, all it's going to do is use up my steps, honestly. And I have the master key, so always unlock doesn't matter. All it's going to do is waste my steps. Boy, I got to be careful now. I'm like all nervous. I'm going to click the wrong thing. Clock tower, that works. That's a dead end. All right, very good. So... Oh, I need to go over and down. So, this... Nope. It's got to go west. And if it's going to orientate it that way, then I need another 4-door. That's orientated differently. No you. The dead end trophy is drafting 20 dead end rooms in a single day. The ghost of Grunkle says no. Now, we still don't know if the secret passage, even though I used it, counts as a dead end. Grunkle, oh my god, Grunkle is messing with my mouse from beyond the grave. The bastard. Hi, Aria. Peachy After Dark. We are going late today. We're trying to get a trophy right now. So we're being very careful. I need to go south. Nope. Aha! Look how I'm hovering over the passageway, Grunkle. Look, passageway. That's what we want. That's what we want. Unless this is orientated the right way. No. I don't need a 4-door. I need a 3-door that's orientated to the west and the south, but that's not happening. So, passageway. Yay. All right. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Hallway closet. Perfect. Not that I need any of that. Oh, silver key helps. Silver key helps. Yes, it does. Okay. So we don't necessarily need to do the bend and go to the edge. We don't need to go to the edge. We just need one of those 2 south squares to be a dead end. But if we can get another room out of the draft pool for when we're looking for other stuff, then we'll do it. None of those are options. Okay, servants' quarters is an option. Yeah, let's do the servants' quarters. There you go. I don't even need the keys, so I'm not going to even waste the steps. Oh, unless I don't have the sleeping mask. No, I don't. Okay. Okay. We have 2 dead ends on every rank so far. So we have 12 dead ends. Now, north from the vestibule, we just need to go straight up. Straight through. Showroom. Perfect. Kennel. Also, we'll do the showroom because it'll make... Oh! Doesn't that let us rotate? Oh my god, that's what I need. That's what I need. The compass! That's what I needed! Rewind. Perfect. Yeah. All of it. Take all of it. Yeah! Alright. We're in business. Hold on. The silver key Lead to a room with many doors. We're gonna need that more on the sides. So I'm not gonna use it. Master key. Okay. Okay, now what way is this gonna be orientated? Not the way I want. Oh wait, we can rotate now. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, this has to be a 4-door. So. Oh, it wasn't locked, so we couldn't use our silver key. Shit. Very careful how I click. It sucks that I can't use Draxus, but no, I can't here. Because that would only give me 3 on this side. I need 4. I need a 4-door room. Do I have that many 4-door rooms left? There's always like the rotunda. The rotunda works. You see my vision now? Yeah. Hopefully we get a locked door on the other side so we can use the silver key. Aha! Rotunda works. Right? Just takes us a little longer, but it works. It's a 4-door. That works. Okay. So now, this is going north. Dead end. Storeroom. That works. I don't even care about what's in it. All right, rotate. Doing it. Okay, this door. So this, we have to go north. I'm just gonna get my other dead end room first. Okay. So this is south. So this needs to be a dead end. Solarium. Unusual and rare rooms. Yes, actually, yes. That's fantastic. Okay, so now this way. So I need to access up and down. North and south. I'm going to save the silver key. Not the dark room. Unless I want to go back to the utility closet. Do I want to... I don't trust backtracking that far. I think we can easily draw a 3-exit room. Or, well, 3-door room. Like the gymnasium. There you go, and that goes up and down. We're not going to need 32 steps to go the other way, so gymnasium works. I'm a genius. Car keys! Alright, so both of these need to be dead ends. Attic. That works! I'm going in the attic. I'm going. Here was the, change the ending too political. Here was the, about changing the Red Prince ending. Oh, she did submit the Red Prince. Okay. Eight items, and one of them is a coin. Shovel! And now we got the cool music. Alright, this needs to be a dead end. Wine cellar, that works. Do you see my vision now? Do you see my vision? Seriously, though, I'm so glad you told me about the... You're not going to be able to... If you guys hadn't said, Peachy, you're not going to be able to get those 4 and 2 dead ends on rank 8, I would have failed. Okay, so back to the rotunda. And then back to the aquarium. Teamwork, see? Teamwork. Hey, Sassy Seraph. I saw people get stuck here and get frustrated they could not explore the bathroom. That we will forever wonder if there's a secret in the lavatory. We're gonna have to monk the lavatory. Shoot, it wasn't locked. Okay. Like the rotunda, this has to be 4 doors. I need my passageway. Give me my passageway. Give me my passageway. Not the entrance. Oh, Great Hall. Great Hall works. Great Hall works. Great Hall works. Great Hall works. All right, so all we need is this one. We can use the silver key. Here's the last place we can use the silver key. Perfect. Perfect. Now, as long as I counted right, we got the trophy. As long as we do dead ends. Vault is a dead end. Hallway closet is a dead end. Metal detector. I don't even care. Dead end. Walk-in closet. Cupcake! Cupcake! I deserve a cupcake for this, man. Sure. Don't click wrong. Foundation. Shut up. Locksmith. Better have a trophy on there. Where do I get, when do I get my trophy? Give me my special key. What's my special key? I'm just curious. Do I get the trophy? I probably get it the next day because you end the day and see that you got 20 dead-end rooms. I would assume. Oh my god. See, it's Anne's birthday. When's Anne Babbage's birthday? Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. So now, I guess the only question... So we got to end the day. We're doing another day. So we can see if we get our trophy. And then, what else? We could... I don't care about going all the way back to the code check. The only question is, what do we want to monk a room? The aquarium. The aquarium's up here. I don't think there was a specific room that we were going to monk. Let's do the aquarium. You have 20, 21 if the secret passes. Yeah. Okay, let's do the aquarium. Oh my god. Give me my trophy, please, so I can never think about this. Oh my god. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. 21 dead-end rooms. Let's go. We overachieved. We overachieved. The secret passage does count as one, even if you use it. Whoo! Oh my goodness. That was it. That's how you do it. Give me my trophy. Give me my trophy. No kill like overkill. That's right. I'm in the overachiever. I'm better at games than you are, Grunkle. Where's my trophy? Trophy better spawn. When do I get it? When do I get it? Where's my trophy? Where's my where's my trophy? Where's my trophy? Where's my... Wait. Oh, I wonder if... Where even is it? Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I wonder if there's something I have... Like, if I have to go and read the book again? Because I obviously did it. There better not have been something I had to do. No, it's not checked. I wonder, because it says win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I'm wondering if you have to actually, because you read the book. Would it go straight to the trophy room? Usually you like pick it up. I didn't see the... Oh no, I hope it's because I didn't... Oh no. No, I drafted them. Was it in one of the rooms? Yeah. Did I do something wrong or have I not found it yet? I'm gonna go take a poo on Grunkle's gravestone. Do I have to actually... I didn't enter the rooms. Yes, you can tell me. Because I obviously did it. So what did I do something wrong or do I not have it yet? You can tell me. Did I have to actually go in the rooms? Because I drafted them. Arrives in the mail room. Oh, because it was a sweepstakes. Because it was a sweepstakes. Oh, you collected it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I was thinking because I knew it was a sweepstakes because it was in the back of one of the drafting books. So I was thinking maybe I had to like read it again and it'll say, "Oh, Simon is the winner," and I had to actually like read it, right? Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, so let's find the mail room. I like it. Speaking of mail, we walked right by our Amazon package. And we have to go monk the whatever we monked, the aquarium. Let's go do that. That's so fun. You have touchless delivery. Yeah, that was my other mailroom package. I love that it appears in the mailroom. That's great. There better be some extra special fish in here. Okay. Any extra clues? Now that I monked it? Anything different? All right, we know that X. Boy, that's very lit up. Holy heck. Is this like if you didn't see the clues before? Now it's very obvious, right? I was thinking maybe there were other clues in here. Nothing obvious. All right. Oh! 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 I've never seen that one before. Oh! 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 Something. We have to power hammer the washing machine. Oh! Oh, no. I've never seen that. See, you monk it and it makes it very obvious. It's like, again, if you haven't seen. So am I not seeing? Is there something here that I'm not seeing? Now, the blue memo, remember the blue memo on rank 8 said it was on this tank and it said, this tank contains a red herring. So I wonder if this hallway, this is the corridor. I wonder if there actually is nothing here, but that makes me wonder, is there something here? But I think, this game, but I think this tank actually had a red fish in it, like a red herring. So I wonder if this is a red herring as well. And I do not see any symbol at all. But I had not seen that symbol. I've looked at this so many times I could not see that. They're definitely more lit up. They're more prominent in the monk room. Oh. Okay. Okay. The laundry room. That middle washing machine. I don't know what you do with it. I've tried interacting with stuff, but maybe you have to take a certain wonder if it has to be powered. I wonder if you take a certain item there, like the power hammer or Oh, it's usually more buried under the lily pad. Really? Ah. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, let me write it down. Let me write down that we monked the aquarium. That really makes me wonder about the in the den. When we monked the den, one of the clocks had like uh gold hands on it. Stupid den. Well, we have the aquarium. I'm gonna go look and see. Yes, we did determine that the memo about the den was a lie. Maybe the lie was that I always suspected, but I have always suspected. Oh no, it's right there. How did I miss that? Maybe I was just standing over here. How? I've never seen that. How did I never see that? How? How? How have I never seen that? Wow, I'm blind. Oops. I think they're all what I need them to be. That's the last room I don't have is the lost and found. I have not found it yet. Maybe it's in the maybe it's in the washing machine because you lose things in the washer, right? And you lose them and you find them. I think we're repeating already. But I don't think I have them all. Oh no, this is different. Wait, the last train has left the station. I think I had that. I think they're random now. I don't know, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna keep opening them. What do I want? Do I want the scepter? What up? Well, you can't not click the scepter. If I pick black, I really only have the... Do like my shop rooms, I guess. Good night, Ren! Yep, this will be the last day. But we have to make sure to get the mail room. Aha! Huh? Huh? Ah! I won the sweepstakes! Yay! For winning the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Oh, it's so pretty! We did it! Shiny! Drafting strategy. Mount Holly, Estate, Fen Aries.
Woo! Shiny!
And I got money. Drafting strategy sweepstakes dead end contest. Congratulations! You have won the grand prize in our annual October issue dead end contest by drafting 21 dead end rooms. This breaks the previous record and secures your name in the architectural history books. Included in this package is the grand prize, a check for 200 gold. Paid to the account of Simon P. Jones, 200 gold coins, which I will lose tomorrow. Unless this is just in here now and I get 200 gold every time I come into the mailroom. Maybe. I don't know. This is just kind of sitting here now. Oh, new record 21! What is, like, the most you can get, even using tricks like the secret passage? I wonder. Like, what's the, like, maximum possible? I know, 200 coins is like nothing to Simon now. The conservatory is teasing you about Lost and Found. It is. Yay! Fun. Fun times. And Simon's body was never found. Okay, now we need the laundry room. Aw. Where's the laundry room? Oh man, I'm so proud of us. Setting up that dead end trophy so perfectly. There we go. Now give me the commissary. Still have one upgrade disc to find. There you go. The art style is more like, kind of like Borderlands. 24 is the max you can get on a perfect pull. Wow. There's my 4 doors are more common. If you have less than 20 steps, open all antechamber doors. I wonder if that includes room 46. Wow. Wow. 24 plus. Oh, if the outer room and room 46 count. Of course, you still need steps to get to the antechamber, right? If you have less than 20 steps. You might not be able to get to the antechamber. Yeah, you'd have to math that just right. Right, there's so many ways to do it now, yeah, or you just get, like, the kitchen or the dining room. See, when I monked the den, it could just be the lighting, but, like, these, hands of this clock were, like, gold. Like, bright gold. So I can't help but think there's, like, something with this clock. But I have done freaking everything, and nothing in the den does anything. 634 gold, like it's nothing. Oh, I do have the master key. Nice. Looks like I kept the master key and the prism key. I want the little master key keychain so bad. I love the master key. It's so pretty. What are we looking for? The laundry room. I wonder if it has to be powered. Should we get the boiler room? And then the laundry room? Oh. Need a key card. Oh, I just bought the Master Key in the showroom. It's been 6 hours. I have no idea what's going on anymore. We're ultra overtime today, but we got a trophy. There's the laundry room. Give me your secrets. This one? This one? This one? This one? What? What? Another one? Another one? Okay. Are all the filing cabinet keys unique? I assume so. Every one we found, so we have found like 2 or 3 so far, 2, and they've been to unique drawers. So I'm assuming this is not just like, oh, it opens the same one, right? This is unique to a new one. Okay, good. Good, good. Oh my God. Welp. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? You have to hover it right over the locks here. Stupid archives. Even the locks have little Illuminati triangles on them. This one. Oh my God. Oh my God. More lore. March 10th, 1886. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace has come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja has been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace. Sorry, this is behind my camera. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands. Hold on. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. So this is the defeat of Orinda Ares by Fen Ares, right? The red armies defeated the black army. 1924, this is way earlier. 1886, 1924. Desolate's princess born in exile in the 4 decades since the end of the war. little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desilets IV, broke the silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Je'Ari, who, in keeping with the Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surname. Isn't that Je'Ari? Isn't that the name that was on the deed to this place? Endowed with her Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surname. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Are we actual royalty? Are we actual royalty? Our family? That's why we're doing all this, because we are the descendants of the royal. We're literally a prince. Are we literally like the old, and they fled to Araja, but they're we're the actual royals of like Orinda Aries, right? I'm a baron and a prince. Oh, it's on one of the busts in the hallway. You're right. Yeah, I think that's Grandma. The princess born in exile. I think that's our grandma. Or that's Caitlin Je'Ari. So she was raised in Araja, but she's from the royal bloodline of Orinda Aries. It explains why all the Arajan. It explains why this was so important. How did I miss this? Oh my god. Does Je'Ari mean queen? It might. "1929, tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railway. They dismantled the railways? I didn't realize that. Fenary sucks. Why are we back here? I guess because our castle is buried underground, right? Has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Aries. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desilets be revoked. Oh, did we have to flee back here? The Crown of Araja requested that the asylum they were giving the royal family from Orinda Aries was revoked, and so we came back to Mount Holly. This is where our castle was, but and now it's buried, and we made a manor on top of it. Saraja. Didn't we see that in the part of that in the clock tower? Wow, that's how you found. I don't remember if that was something we guessed at, but that tells you that Araja is rainy and poetic. We got the Araja rainy and poetic, and I think we guessed at the poetic. And that's how you find that out. Oh my god. The answers really are everywhere. You just have to find them. Oh my god, we're actual freaking royalty, dude. I thought it was just all political. I thought all of this was just like, we're, Fenary sucks and, like... Wouldn't that be the Black Prince, though? Because Orinda Aries' color was black. It gives so much more meaning to everything they were doing. So much more reason. It was literally personal. Fen Aries does suck. Yeah, no, not wrong. Of course. It was cooler when Mom was more anti-establishment. Well, she is also anti-establishment. It's both. It's both. It's all just screw Fen Aries. They suck. Oh my god. That's insane. I can't believe I missed that all this time. This is why you gotta monk the rooms, man. Now we have to monk the archives. Alright, we did the mailroom and got our trophy. We did the laundry room and got that. How lucky that we drafted the archives here. Wow. Okay, we got our observatory, we got our treasure trove. Is there anything else we need this run? I can get my allowance. I got the quest bedroom. We could just, we could noom right up to the antechamber. We opened to the right side. So other than nooming up there, is there anything else this run? We only went down to 144 stars during that trophy run. I'm impressed. I thought it could have been a lot worse. How lucky that I have 3 passageways from the mirror room. That's very lucky. How lucky we drafted the archives, said no one ever. Monk the archives, call it a day. I could. I'm gonna just see if I can noom super quickly up to the, up to get my allowance. Not that I need it, but... Oh, we got the stupid archive thing now. That just puts a damper on everything. We only draft archive rooms. Sure. Here, now we have options. Now we can truly just go straight up. Frickin' Grunkle. We need the when you draft an archive floor plan, right? Chamber of Mirrors. Not as easy to do when you got the archive. Let's roll the dice. I've got another passageway. That works. Here, prism key. Let's do a hallway. Vestibule. Perfect. Perfect. Give me my allowance. Give me my... No! I slammed the door in my face. Give me my allowance. To continue up, you must go down. To ascend to the true throne, you must find the... I still think we're gonna find the underground castle. There we go. Gamble, Simon. Aww. I still think it's weird that we got one of the blue notes said, one of the blue notes said, there's a major key on the wall of the secret, the secret bunker, whatever it was called. I still don't know if that was referring to the actual, like, map on the wall or something else. We found a sanctum key in there, but I don't remember it being on a wall. I remember it being on a table. That still perplexes me. Weird draft. Yeah, now we're just monkeying every room. If the key meant the map, I think the players would riot. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it. I was thinking that trying to get the throne room, or the foundation on rank 8. Oh, that's right. I can replace the foundation now. Because you have to get behind the foundation, I don't think, I think I just ruined. I think it has to be one of these two places. And we're not putting it below the antechamber. We could try and get maybe the throne room will show up over here. Draxus. Let's get rerolls. Do we have a shovel? We do have a shovel. The key to solve something. Well, we did that. I did not use Draxus for the dead end trophy. Thank you for following. Welcome. Because it wouldn't work. It would have only given me 3, whereas I needed like 4 here. I mean, I guess on the lower ranks I could have used Draxus. That's true. For one side. Yeah, I could have. At the lower ranks, I could have used Draxus. You're right. Oh, look at these security doors. That's security door. I cannot get past that yet. Can't use the master key on a security door. Lavatory. We got the dead end trophy and we didn't even draft the lavatory. Do we monk the archives or the lavatory? I still say we monk the archives. Didn't get Draxus as an option. Yeah, there's Yeah, that's what's interesting is there's like when you upgrade a room, there's not just 3. Like there can be more than 3. I think the spare room has like up to 12 different things it can be. And so it's random like which 3 you get to choose from, which is cool because if you like start a new file, you could get different upgrades. Not only like, you know, choosing to choose different upgrades, but you could actually get different upgrades to choose from, like ones you've never seen before, which is really cool. I know, it's so late. I know. Okay, alright. Blue. Let's try and get the throne room on rank 8. Oh, I suppose I could have been looking at the archive floor plans, the amount of gems. If it's 5 gems, it's probably the throne room. No. Wait, have I not drafted the, observatory? Oh, I did. Oh, but I didn't click the... Did I not look in the thing? Because I don't have my star rerolls. Eh? Weird. No, Inkwell's at 50 stars. Inkwell's at 50. Or, oh, because you get the Spiral of Stars, and you have to get to 150. Oh, I see. You're right. That's right. You have to get back to 150. Oh, there. I'll start with a key. Thank you, Clock Tower. There we go. See? Get some tomorrow rooms. Roll the dice. There you go. Okay, what are we doing? All right, we want to... Let's end the room in the archives. I love when you can see, like, way down the hallway, because it's just, like, a straight shot. Security. Ha! Ha! Maybe if I don't eat my steak, I'll make Anne worry. And then she'll actually contact me again. All right, let's monk the archives. And we'll find out what that does next week. Call it. Oh, what a day. What a day. Oh, Simon, you're not just role-playing a prince. You're actually a prince. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, thank you for staying up, Talus. Sorry. Sorry, I kept you up. Oh, I got another trophy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we got that dead end trophy. That worked out so well. What's up, Hitman? Whew. What a day. Oh my god. We got lore. We got a trophy. It'll be 168. Does it ever end? So much blueprints. So much blueprints. Yes, we went super, super overtime today. Sorry. I've been good. How have you been? Listen, I needed my fix. I needed my fix and I got it. Thank you guys so much. We're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 the next 2 days. We're going to be playing one of these games on Saturday. And I will be on Mr. P's stream every night for a yummy, delicious dinner. We blued the prince! We blued the prince. We did it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So much fun. So much more fun with you guys. There is no end. The box said, does it ever end? Does it ever end? I mean, if we can miss, like, obvious, like, archive keys, then, like, what else is hidden, right? It's so much fun. Thank you, Thortamer. We still have a whole room to get, right? We still got so many more trophies to get. Thank you, Ardog. All right, y'all, please take care of yourselves. Thank you for all the support and company today. And I will see you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3. Remember that everybody has a free vote in Discord, so make sure you get into Discord and into the Peach Scriber section and vote for your what game you want us to play on Saturday. And we'll play more Blueprints next week. Next Wednesday, we'll play more Blueprints. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining me, and I will see you tomorrow. Please stay happy, stay healthy, stay peachy. That was the wrong button, but still, copy the raid message. We're going to go on a raid and give somebody some love. So take care of yourselves, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Have a wonderful night. Bye!